Careful, I bite. Traps. How considerate. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Decapitated, but still warm. Is that blood? No, never mind. Shouldn't have wished to live more interesting times.
That ship was docked at Moonrise. What's it doing here?
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord.
Nine Fingers sent her love, arsehole. You help me kill these asses. The guild will sprinkle you with gold.
You picked the wrong side, cop.
Slice them!
This will do nicely.
The guild owns this city.
Very well.
For the Stone Lord.
take you.
Make way.
Don't linger.
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away, rather. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild. A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord. Lucky you. He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld. We think they were shifting something valuable by boat. Of course! The guild always rewards good work. Now scram!
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
I'll take that.
Be careful. There are traps about.
this ash into meat.
Well, hello.
I have such a headache.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
scurry off back to the...
The possibilities are endless.
The child was poking, prodding, trying to work.
Well, it's the right thing to do, isn't it?
I should arrest you all for gross negligence. How many red caps are missing?
Just more than a handful to get me started.
Less than a bunch.
How many red caps are in?
What are you calling this new business?
Enough to clean Crimson's cage, but not enough to organize the
Refugees for
line.
hire.
Madame
That's
Lucretius
right.
is very particular.
There is so much wrong with that name.
Precisely how many red caps are missing?
I just told you. 6.
When's it gonna stop?
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do.
When did you realize the
Going
red
to
caps
hire
had
all
escaped?
the refugees.
Paramidius, one of our red cap cleaners, alerted me.
Cooking, construction, the possibilities are endless.
But I got his meaning.
What do you get out of this?
Sorry, you have red caps
It's the right thing
working
to
in
do,
your
isn't it?
circus?
Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
Paramidius and Fred are cleaners. They've just joined, but are settling in marvelously.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
I'm not asking for more. Just a teensy investment to get me started.
Why were these particular red caps caged?
Huh? What are you calling this new business?
Involving a child's finger.
And cheerful.
Attacked a child?
Refugees for hire. Catch me right?
Killed the little monsters.
They were provoked.
There is so much wrong with that
These things
name.
stay interesting.
Trying to work.
Don't take kindly to campsites.
I should arrest you all for gross negligence.
Found only in the most exotic of plains.
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. I found it by the Clown Man's tent. Fought a rat for it and it's a one-of-a-kind hand with artisanal bite marks. It's worth lots. More magic peoples gets the best stuff. Fine, but don't tell nobodies I gave it to you for free.
All right. I shall stop fussing.
Will the wheel of wonder.
That crow's nose was as crooked as you carved, my darling. He was simply indifferent. I am not buttering you up. You are the very best at what you do. I promise.
junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstain free.
Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragon Ball.
Get your shinies and Tritos!
You shortly.
Will the wheel of wonders dub you worthy? Come, see.
Less than a bunk.
How many red caps are in?
Soon the bastards will outnumber us. They'll come for our homes, our jobs, everything.
It would be most pleasing to sleep indoors.
Pawning your white ring is the last thing you
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
And you want to talk about Fred?
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just... We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people. Our...
Great. Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Or do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime. Your name? I'm doing the question. Last time.
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection. Reson.
Not just yet. State your business. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence of your party's prior transgressions are reflected. It has heard the howls. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise. The Watcher speaks directly.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people. Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will...
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take
We
heed.
don't need your damn it all.
Recovery is imminent.
Those little bastards, or I'll have your heads!
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you!
Watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I did. A house. Which means we're getting a real...
Your mind to new sensations. Another drow for my feasting eyes. In darkness bred, yet no less delicious for it. Elegant, decadent, a sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink, for one. A pair of drow. Sweeting. I'm no fortune. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last... But I'd be a fool to say. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. I'm listening. Twins, yes. Hands of such skill they could turn... They're through the curtain. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their service. Nisha, our lovely nymph. The client's a favorite of hers, too. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed, but indeed he did. Raphael, exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest
Some trouble, sister. Remember our vow to keep one another safe.
Now, that there's a fake. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. Charesse, correct. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't. My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. Have a look. All set, are you? Looking for Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator. Don't know about that, chum. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet. Damn! First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if... Have a look. All set, are you?
You're looking palm.
Else, darling. Another sip and but other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste? Right as falling.
Don't worry your pretty head about the fist, love. I can play them all like a lute.
What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a big... I shall slake your thirst.
I would...
Hoots! Order up! And...
Lovely. And nice.
Much better to make drinks. You're a true champion.
You can stare as much as you like.
I barely got a moment's sleep.
Another case closed. Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to you. Why must you... You remind me of Devella, my assistant. She's posted in the... That doesn't make sense. Why? Look, I presume you've found something interesting to discuss? While that is startling, it's still... I need proof. Hard.
Strength.
Has the most fabulous sandal. It's perfect for a show.
Seems like an awful
Wearing armor.
Pleasure, your fine maiden.
This thing with a whip, isn't it?
Tell me.
More than beautiful.
You are the
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes.
What's wrong, Jo?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
Joe, what's going on?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting.
What happened?
Let's move.
Swift and lethal. My path be true.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayer, but no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Who? Oh, yes. Jara. Free your mind of her. Let us look forward.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens, and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Oh, I don't need it to desire me back. That's whole. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate. Rapture. Close your eyes.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun.
The all-being. Here you have one word. Tell me, what will you be? You are more than powerful. An emperor to emperors. Your head adorned with a crown of gold, diamond and ruby. The heavens tremble with the steps of your army. All beasts, all men and women, all...
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy, for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
Gortash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
Physical, it's the state
You must hear me, devil. There is only one thing in this world.
The Kithrak.
You must help me, Raphael. Hush now, Voss. These guests may not... And unlike you, they...
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to free... Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it.
I'm glad you came. One more thing before...
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. I brought you here because I'm true to my word, which means you and your lovely friends. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. But no matter how far you come, you're still, at best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. I can give you the means.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my house. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return. You really do think highly of yourself. My sights are set on something much. I want the crown. And you, Lae'zel of Kali.
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus. That was the great age of humanity. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the like angels. The screams. Oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people. And Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice. Men cannot contain so much power. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me. The Archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited. And these chosen, they brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole... They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. But they'll be dead. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and when that moment comes...
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your... And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power. It would tear you apart. How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world. I won't stop you. But time is running out. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting.
There you are. I thought something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Of course. The stench of impending chaos. And what did he want with you? How And what did he want in return for this knowledge? Giving a devil what he wants. Tell me, you turned him good. The devil is like a cockroach. I doubt this will be the... I trust that you will continue to... Without my protection, you can't...
Pleasure house. Den of decadent delights.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our... Why? I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. I'm annoyed by it. And I admire you for... We must speak with Voss. Then we find our way to Raff. We'll take the Orphic hammer and use it to smash the true heirs. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashed. The Githyanki will be free.
Let them see you taking...
Voss.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of what? Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the...
Githkar Tavkim crashed. You put your...
Yes. And it seems I have no choice but to find a way to retrieve the hammer and free all... I will assemble his remaining honor guard. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith. He will free us from Vlak. Istik. I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash it, but he will see reason. I promise you. A devil of Raphael's stature. He will have made us...
The House of Hope. We must find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? Every house has an entrance, Istik. Even those in the Hells. You
are wasting your time. And mine.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
In a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks. Nothing happens until
So many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Fionn. Poor lass. Not seen her mug for a carp's aid. Killer on the loose. Cult army marching wee way. Have a skeg at these. That should do ya.
Not long before we leave Scar...
Sir, good. Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Fionn. One of Mamselle. Not seen her for a 10-day. 10 days and 4 bells to be precise. The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. Most missing? Oh. What, you don't suppose the murderer who's on the loose got hold of her? How dare you? Of being a dwarf?
What's the plans to expand this territory? Would be happy to see a trader. Exhausted. You've been pulling all night as to keep
Sure he has plans, but I wouldn't.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? Aye, I'll say. It's all right, well, we can get work repairing them, but what happens when...
We lingered long enough. We should return for the ceremony.
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
What now? With pleasure.
Let's move.
But I wouldn't dare mess at them.
Blood near the bed.
Treasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind. Doesn't make...
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed. The blood you noticed earlier still remains on the floor.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
We are not staying in a brothel. Wetting your whistle.
Listen,
Dancing.
it's got
From what I physical.
Not long before we leave scouring places like this. Confuses me for a member.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master.
Soon, sister. I only need...
We have enough for the Master.
It's not for the master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the mass is done, and our Lord grants us freedom...
Cazador promised you your freedom. And you believed. You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light. The
Astarion?
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free. You can't mean that.
He's playing mind games. He can't raise a hand to the master, let alone kill him.
You have... Is he hiding?
Brother!
heard them. Tell me what I need to know.
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a...
I'm going to stop.
What the hell's happened to you, Astarion? What are you?
I'm more than what I was. And I'm not afraid of anything. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I'm the only person who can stop. Now go. Before...
This isn't over.
Poor fools. They actually think Cazador will save them. Yes. And they'll be trembling in fear when they tell it. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bit. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like 7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power for ourselves. Trust me, I'd rather slaughter someone else's family, but if that's what it... And it's not like their sweet innocence. They brought Cazador just as many... You're not getting sentimental, are you? I thought you were with me on this. Then you'll help me in this. Nothing would make me... And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. All right, let's go. This place...
Hear me out.
What's that?
Teresa's caress also has roots.
Your pleasure. Murdered! I miss that face. Else. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. Sweeting. This is Baldur's Gate. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I have little coin, but I talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends. Anything else on your mind, sweet?
When the music stops, you and I, we will continue dancing. A new face? Looking for another chapter of dirty lore?
You have but to ask, and we don't be shy.
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs.
We found surfacers crave the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work. Life is prosperous. I'm much happier kissing the many lips of the surface than tending a field or manning a shop. Silly. We are the gift.
Or perhaps you have... Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan...
Menzoberranzan love magic. A formidable practice. Usually only reserved for pleasing the most...
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement. We want both of you.
Sorry, Pet. I'm not quite comfortable with doing this again yet. Ugh, don't be so nice to me. It makes me want to be...
Of course you came back. I never doubted you would.
Enjoy yourself, of course. But I dearly hope you aren't only having sex because...
Ah, a person of taste indeed. Come hither. We have a room upstairs. Of course you came back. I never...
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing then 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next morning.
We should hit Rivington next. They might have something we've forgotten.
Nearly there now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
It's up there.
What are you calling this new business?
Cheap and cheerful.
You have red caps working in your
Let the kid
circus.
come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Right. Baldur.
Goodness me, that's terrible.
Are you joking? My dad said I'm not allowed.
You're the one who took the refugees. Survive the beast, and that'll be the end of it.
I'm sure the next will turn out things
I
worse.
know. You want to let those thugs get away with this?
Those thugs work for the guild.
If you won't help us, at least let them.
How goes the search? By his holy tears. Report this to Investigator Valeria in Sharessa's caress.
Sharessa's caress isn't just
Him.
wetting your whistle.
Teresa's caress also has roots.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical.
Damn, Hoots. That new batch burns.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll... Oi! You must have slipped by me earlier. Raphael's very disappointed you turned him cheeky. We might be in a brothel. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city. Plenty. But right, I'm talking to you openly. Mortal to mortal. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due. I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an Illithid. They make terrible clients. I doubt it. But even if you do, I'd reconsider if I were you.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss? A Baal plot. Devella's been harping on about Baal for... I assumed it was just a bunch... Fine. I'll bite. Once you... No need to wave documents. Constable Devella is going to be... Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? Oh, and you'll need... Well... What are you waiting for?
Rocks for brains. But what are you thinking?
Here. You haven't even got inside yet.
I just want for some few rottins. Need at least a dog. Pleasure house. Den of decadent delight.
It has plenty of spare beds.
Great. We can bung with tons of people. None of them have sticky fingers.
15 loaves it is.
Mate, it's your birthday.
We should do Rivington next. They might have something we've forgotten.
The librarian does the same without like war on a
I don't know. I'll know it when I see it.
Let's just stick to the list.
The Absolutes army slay siege. They won't care about a stupid list.
Don't worry. Everyone in Shures's
Whatever we need, we can get in Worm's Crossing.
High-class produce, low-class prices.
You're in safe hands.
That watcher sent him flying.
You
Did
told
you
me
see how
Karma
far
was
that watcher
involved.
threw me?
Hi! Over here!
Put him up! Put him up! Wait! I wasn't really gonna fight you. I was just trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Sure. I'll just raise my fi- no, guess old Narber's more of a talker than a fighter. Right you are. It won't hurt. Roar, are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you? That's right! So how did I do? Are you quaking in your boots with fear? Appreciate the... Oh, well. Happy birthday to you. Yep, that's right. Help me out here. Happy birthday, dear. It isn't? Shoot. Can I be a good bard? Wow. You're really neat. Bless us with your gentle, holy, spirit. I'm praying. Is that not how it goes? There's more than one? Oh, I'm pretending to be a dog. Everyone likes dogs. That's not true. My mom does. Wait, no. She loves me. Behold, mundane meddler. You step in the domain of a master speller. School? School? Wait, there's learning involved? Know any fiendish philanthropists? Fickle fey financiers? Eldritch employers? I want to make a pact. My soul? I have to give up my...
Your light fingers have attracted attention. It seems an explanation may be. You surrender any offending items.
Oh, hi. Isn't peace and quiet? I'm gonna be the best monk.
Narber seals his lips, but you feel the pressure of words.
I can't do it. I have too much to say. You were right. I can't be a monk. I just want to talk. Talking's...
As he empties himself of his...
bet you didn't even see me coming. I'm a shadow, a master of sneakery. You're joking, right? If not a rogue, then a ranger. I'm great at... What? Where? Wait a minute. You were pulling my leg. Perhaps the answer was deep inside me all along. An ancient spark of arcana. What idiot? Where? Where? Oh, you meant... My liege, I swear to you, an undying oath of absolute devotion. I am but you're the one that... I don't want to... These roles sure are risky. I really like talking to you. There's not... Now what? Wait. What?
Oh, perhaps a touch of velvet. Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Garms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Garms has you covered. A killer? That's... gods. Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me. You wouldn't either, if you knew him like I did. Maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't blow. Sounds good. Get you something a bit... fresher than your current outfit. Remember, calm. We'll just have to try it out and see.
It was! With good armor, it is hard to find.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe. Our stock is...
Greetings, sir. You're no... How may I be of service? Short father.
Don't draw any trouble on old Enther.
Greetings, sir. How may I be of service?
My mother and father.
Hells, not this again. The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Leather-like.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me?
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Won't be. You don't look the posh sort. Lower the gates!
Naughty, naughty, naughty little master. You have disobeyed your father's wishes one time too many. For he who fights with monsters should look to it that he himself becomes a monster. When you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you. Another will embrace what you have rejected, and that other will be your death. But your father loves you dearly. You may hurt yourself yet. Slaughter your line. Become the last of your name. Lord Baal shall have but one chosen.
Memories flood back, snatches of your story written in the blood of 1,000 victims. Years spent in worship of Baal, leading his savage congregation in prayer. You were their master, and he was yours. A cruel master, a dread lord. All is as you feared. You are a spawn of Baal, his heir, his scion. Your heart pines for the love of your lord. You are not the last of your name. Not yet. There is another. The abomination wrapped in flesh you saw in the colony. Orin, dear sister, must die by your hand. An offering in Baal's sanctum. It's time to go home.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another...
Greetings, old friend. Orin told me you were on your way here. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate. Allow me to formally invite you to my...
We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still here.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before.
I ain't saying nothing to nobody.
Is expecting you.
Do
Please make
patient.
your way to the audience chamber.
Let's rehearse this one more
Needs them
time.
when you've got flaming
Pretend
fists.
I'm a fist.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Trade. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. I suppose you can take a look, but make it quick. Stay sharp, straight. Hire 24 more fists.
Are they going to arrest us?
Well, you're...
It won't happen, I swear.
Lord Gortash
The Flaming Fist don't stand for...
to the audience chamber.
The guard is fun.
Bathed in a tendy. Eat all the onions.
Old man Otto. Back here again. What?
Welcome to Worms Rock Prison, the fifth nail, we jail.
Your father?
Second cell on the right. Hang on, I'll let... Well, in you go. And don't feed the prisoners. Makes them cocky.
I'm not paid to chat.
It's over. He's too far gone. You're too late. It's over. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watch us empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. He's spoken accusations. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods. No more sulking. Unlock my cell. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Hurry.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine.
On your way.
What do you want? You're the one pestering old men in...
Trust no one. On tippy toes. With pleasure.
No one's stopped me yet.
That's curious. I'm way too big.
statue before you bears a familiar likeness. It is Baldur, the
Peril floods my province. Beyond, be you the dead. Poetic nonsense. There is no worm and no savior.
You sense neither life nor spirit within this. The statue gives no...
Ancient Ansia.
2 centuries walking the streets, and I never knew this was under them. What other wonders have I missed?
Paintings hung on the wall, almost like an art gallery.
Let's keep to the shadows. Quick and quiet.
All right, what now?
Stay on, my good.
Watch your back.
Tricks. Let's go.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
There is work to do. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I've got a long road ahead. A couple turns should do.
Keep focused. This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage. I will travel to the upper city. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands,
it open.
Looking ahead.
Is expecting you.
Let's rehearse this one.
Please make your way.
Pretend I was cased and tell me what you would do.
Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Gortash is expecting you.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I heard about his father. He's upstairs in a splendid shindig. I'd hate for him to miss the...
I brought my own pairing.
I'm just a cat. But please, why are you so nosy? Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Yenna is my best friend. But please don't.
He got his one of my mates. He took one I kept. I respect the whole. Sorry, he was right. Hey, soldier. That's a heavy weight. You are so much more than... You are my friend. And you get to choose your destiny.
I expect, but it's got a vicious... Voss has done his... We must find when we next end...
This place is astonishing. I met her the first time, Chestnut the second time, even with a stroke bit.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
I couldn't say. My father was to exert. These murders aren't random acts. I think that I can't say I'm not curious. All right, what else is on your mind? Hells. It explains so much. Listen to me. I knew another like you. Gorion's ward. One of Baldur's Gate's great heroes. Baals, they burned away their own darkness with their own inner light. They chose courage.
The urges are calling on you again, aren't they? I haven't seen you sleep through the night once in the past days. Well, it certainly sheds some light on the sleepless night you spent tied up, trying to... Probably more Baldurian parents scare their children with stories of your kind. I thought your kind was extinct. Goes... So, how are you feeling? Keen to reconnect with your family? Or ready to throw yourself in an oubliette? You know, though I don't look a day over 100, I was alive in Baldur's Gate when the Baal spawned. I was barely aware of it, locked in the kennel. Rather thrilling. I get to watch the bloodshed firsthand. I felt very unfashionable. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, neither will I. But regardless... And if I can seize that almighty power for myself, well... I'm all pointy ears, my love. I don't know...
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant... I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the mother's... Worms, most people... Almost pleasant traveling with company. If... I suppose that makes you quite remarkable. From what little I can recall hearing of Baal's mortal children, not all succumb to his influence. Perhaps you can still resist. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so...
Keeping very well, I hope? Look, 100. She's a... We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes. He raided when an emissary... This was different. Lucky for me. I understand it. Then, next I knew, he told... I found last. By the time... He's gone now. But I suppose the man I knew died.
Come to bask in the glow of the moon maid? You must face them.
A curious discovery of this place. I have. He is perhaps one day, given the circumstances. What would you like to know? Anytime. You are a mortal child of Baal. Be careful with whom you share.
What's on your mind? I can only imagine. You've not taken this power for yourself. So I can only wonder. A Baal spawn. I know what it is to have a closer connection than most with the gods. But with Baal, it's not a bond.
thy wheel. Dost thou require a new ally?
Queen Vlaakith.
You are a Charlotte, and still
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes.
the betrayal. I have only a moment, and we are Githyanki. The traitor Voss has lied.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his...
Return to the Serve me, Commander. A final chance.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I have witnessed too much. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his...
Your word is nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will
I think this might be it. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Bit sweaty, but up. Can't wait to be home. Anything.
It is done, as long as the Undying... As it should be. Better to unite the Githyanki... So why do I feel so bitter?
Loss. It permeates every corner of Lae'zel's mind. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was. And
how well you've come to know. But in truth, I have what I have gathered for myself. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who know... And so, from the old battle... Shma Salar Orpheus. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Not since Vlaakith... Another empty promise. We take the...
How did you? Oh. It's you. Forgive me. I am drained. It's rebelling against Orinin. I suspected that when we took Ketheri. I do not know what happens now.
you feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own.
Beautiful, isn't it? The might come. Your company isn't unwelcome. Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Indeed. as I knew you thought you were far from it. I have long, though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you. In a way. But in life, she was my business partner. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. Together, we brought order to chaos. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. Astute as ever, you think that mind flayers are soulless husks. You are wrong. Feeling is vital to... Like you, mind flayers know fear. But unlike you, unlike the others of my kind, my end is and always has been. Berlin understood this. Berlin became my freedom. I won't. We will do better against the Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need...
Stand down, villain. In the name of this, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this the Steel Watch.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. Crawling back from his bloody disgrace. It's my favorite assassin. Gods, you're a sight for sore eyes. Orin told me she made a fool of you. But I should have known you wouldn't go down that easy. Then she didn't die. The past is lost to you. Let me clear up some mysteries then. We share so much history. You and I initiated this plot. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain. From there, it was but a small step to the most successful religious hoax ever perpetrated. In Baal's name, you set your bloody daggers to cause panic in the streets, killing in the Absolute's name. You would have carried out that part of the plan had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of... You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god. It was all going so well, until you vanished. Orin informed us that henceforth she would speak for the Temple of... But she made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself. Good, good. I can see you're still your old self. When Ketheric fell, I feared the worst. That our plans would fail like so many before because of discord among ourselves. Now you've returned. We can achieve all of our dreams still. You brought Thorm's Netherstone. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. A bleak prospect. But together, we can still restore authority over the brain. Ousting Orin and helping you reclaim your birthright would be my greatest honor. With Ketheric gone, Orin proves treacherous. She wants the Netherstones for her... She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at... If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, so I turn to you, the former ruler of the cult of Baal. Let's make our pact anew. A divine oath, sworn. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my Steel Watch. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. Together, we rule Faerun as kings.
The urge, the deplorably brutal urge, sickens within you. When you level the world over, that dead world must be yours alone. But first you will rule. Then you will ruin.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve...
An ally could be useful, at least for now. And when he's no longer useful, well, we can dispose of him then.
We would not meddle in each other's affairs. This was our agreement. She came to us as Baal's chosen. Your presence here means your lord sees a purpose for you yet. I tolerated Orin, but I liked you. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will... Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation.
A shapeshifter? It could be anyone. I mean, it's not me, but it could be anyone else.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceeding. Even horror has a home. Find her net. The Baal Temple, your old haunt. Do you even remember how to find it? A shame. It's a secret even to me. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. It's not. When it finishes the crown's magic once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. Some conflicts are best resolved quietly. You carry the stone plucked from Merkel's chosen. Besides, why call you enemy when I could repair and... Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will...
Enver Gortash.
I swear.
Swearest thou truth?
I...
Gathered guests. Grant ye consent? Enver Gortash. The council appoints you Archduke of Baldur.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree. And to think, the drama's just started. You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated. To his death. Such a shame. Or is there? I know enough. The Duke's life.
Oh, what do you...
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick in.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. I'm no thief. I was going to pay it back. Eventually. I'm getting out of here. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this. I'm not a soldier. I only joined for the unit. They're better off without me. You shouldn't be in here.
It's more than that. The way they look at you, judging you. Don't like it.
By order of Lord Baldur, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the council for the
One less stain on the peace.
Really won't feel it.
Not a thing.
Only Lord Gortash can protect us from the world.
Speaks well of that.
Become so tough. I wonder if my old things they could be of use to you.
See Alan at the bar for a drink, so I'm busy.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat, if you can find one. With all this talk, I reckon the murder would had something to do with it too. It's been slim picking since the absolute butchered that some... Fill your boots, mate. Welcome back. What can I do you for? I reckon, at least, I hope. If we get you stay... You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows. The city always wins. There's always something. Charity! In Baldur's Gate. Good one. You can have it for free if you stop talking. Bloody wizard. Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night.
quarters are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old...
Damn rats. I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Up to it. Get in there. No, I need them rats. Here's the deal. I'll keep a look. What is this today? The customers know there's a war on.
Thank you.
I will ascend. Taking position.
Can't even catch my breath.
Victory awaits.
The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks. On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
What's that?
vacant. Vlaakith's forces are near.
God, this is the first time in 200 you can forget just how much color there is in the world. Yes, of course. Sorry, did you want something? Can we? I suppose... I can hardly blame you. I don't exactly have much to offer right now, beyond new burdens to carry. You gave me... From the start, I was rather... counting the hour... Come to kill me again, darling.
This is the city proper.
Baldur's Gate. It's so strange. I don't remember much of it, yet I can't help feel like I know it. It feels like home. I suppose I am. Though the chance to savor the moment might be brief.
Get Yankee. Blackhead has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
Time to strike. Make way.
Time to kill.
Nothing will stand in my way.
you break.
Getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks. On the other side, you'll find a passage known only to those invited to do business.
The planet's been awakened. Vlakith's for.
Get Yankee. Vlakith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly!
My faith protects me.
Take your
Never a dull moment.
Lae'zel, the Kithraki have spread word of that. Tell me, Lae'zel of Khalid, what honors, what riches will the
Stand down!
The Undying Queen cares not for who all that matters. The false heir's head will make a far. I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone. Damnable whelp. For 1,000. And you, Lae'zel, you may keep your head. But Vlakith cast.
Vlakith is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
That's curious.
That's curious.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful. A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
That might be worth a look.
There she is, in all her glory. Duke Belin Stelmane, my old partner. My cutlery set, a gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It was haunted. Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full.
What's that?
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me. The chains I used to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
No, you can't be here. It's not safe. She has my scent. Run. Do not stop until you feel sunlight and fresh air. Orin, she managed to seize me from our very own... She tormented me with blades and... I lost control. I was powerless to stop myself. She's too strong. You have to turn around. Go. Let me buy you some time. She's coming for you. Then you are an even dumber beast than your druid friend.
Look at it. Father's favorite, all lost and wandering. Have you forgotten the way home? Should I set your lapdog to screaming? That could help you find the way. Better to be dull and brittle. A mind-mangled beast. No talent. A blunt blade like you is not fit to carve Baal's glory. Thick-headed and foolish to let the Baneites' heirs. Gortash betrays us, bloodkin. He sets a leash to our slaughter. You must kill the tyrant, smear him across. Then we duel, sweet slaughterkin. The winner claims the stone. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. Refuse me, and you...
So, this was Orin's intention. A combat against a fellow sire. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you.
That festering inadequate bound my blades when we first conspired. His crimson is not mine to spare. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. But listen close. Come to my temple before you turn Gortash to carrion, and I will ready your friends. Baal is waiting.
No fresh vegetables. Damn the absolute.
You kill the rats, yes? And do not worry. Chef Rev...
Hold up, citizen. Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients sending comments. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
The tadpole quivers.
Shit. Father's been by all the hounds of the hells. What is she planning? Certainly not. We'll have on. Until then, may my father keep mind clever. And maybe it's... Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't...
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
Voss is waiting beneath it.
Hey, soldier.
What's on your mind?
Come to kill me again, darling. Us. I still love this. There. Delicious.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to... You! Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, to fetch her another bottle of mead, no... Yes. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Gods. That's it. Proof. I've been working on an assignment, see? I'll tell you. A century ago, there was a man, Saravok Anchev. He ruled the Iron Throne. A dark... There, Saravok amassed an army, and sought... Fortunately, for most, the Baal cult is back. And someone is out there. God save us all if... I tried to... I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll... While I'm there, the other potential victims will... Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work. Thank you. That's all I can ask. Once I'm done with the Patriarch, meet me there if you've anything more.
Bloodied ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
That's curious.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest. It's all about the Boffo Yoks. We see who can tell the funniest... Great! Hello! We used... Then I asked her, how many...
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead. But not literally. Got me? Got me with an ancient jest that's older than I am. Didn't I tell this joke already?
A single person applaud.
Sorry, smart stuff. Another triumph. Yes, indeed.
My father won again. He always wins.
I realised I went through all that good raw, but...
Very, very quiet.
Look at you, just
Easy.
No one back home will ever believe this.
There's enough for everyone for Jonathan.
That's curious.
That order, we will not hesitate. Heed my word.
Are the gods truly this petty?
The flaming fists are coming for you.
Don't tell our writers that.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edward.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some...
They do look...
Ah, Mrs. Highbury. I prefer to conduct taste...
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
No. I must say, if this is a practical...
Why, a serial killer?
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You... and I will peel it from...
Once Gortash clears up the cultists.
Into some protection.
Still breathing, despite everything.
They're dying for me. All of them.
I am fury.
Now it's only a matter of time before another body turns up.
This cannot happen again.
I still can't believe what that horrid man wanted to...
That's certainly the last wine festival we'll be hosting. Much less dangerous.
I still can't believe...
I was joking. You really are that interesting. For a moment there, I thought you actually valued me as a person.
Don't see the point. Staying informed seems super stressful.
Hearing you say that stresses me out tonight. He's not been near a razor in a month.
Thank the gods. I should have known you'd make it to... But hey, anything could... Of course. Wouldn't be alive to Holden if it weren't for you.
Indolence breeds madness.
Read the Gazette today yet, mate?
Yeah, this edition looks better than ever.
Better than ever. With all the articles about cults
If you had to pick one for a night of passion.
Oh, right. The one with that ink on his chest plate.
I don't read any.
A few more of those if you catch my drift.
Excuse me.
Oh, I'm not to. I'm standing
Wait,
down one.
if you don't read the Gazette, how do you stay informed?
I don't. Don't see the point. Staying informed.
Keep your distance, darling.
Super stressful.
Hearing you say
What's
that
next?
Nothing hurts anymore.
That flame in this was winking at me.
Not enough graves. Never enough.
Ever?
What about the tall one? He's a bit of all right. Can't bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty.
Brilliant future of Baldur's Gate. City of Steel.
Another one who can't take a bit of hard work.
First one to give up before he got paid.
Morgan, please. We're in public. Let's keep away from the book's racing. Racing?
Perfect monkey theme.
The book was a lot more.
I really don't think I've ever felt this way about someone before.
I remind you again, Wendy. One.
Picture my own youngins out in that road.
Six children, 4 adults. Must have been strange.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own. Razors, scissors, nail files. But then, who am I to deny the osp? You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift. Together, we shall transcend. A challenger. My lord tests me. This pit is awful. I will savor your final breath. My last kill before becoming.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
I mean, yes, mostly. Why did you stop queuing?
I couldn't take standing in that godforsaken line a moment longer. Felt like I was gonna faint.
Fair enough.
No way to run a business, I
They
say.
probably chucked
Can't
him in the
even
river.
browse while he's with a client.
Probably. Oh, unless...
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client. No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client. No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Do you think we could swim into the upper city? Through the river?
I don't know how closely they watch it. But there's probably grates and things down there to keep trash like us out.
Another witness to my sacrifice. How fortunate.
Gods know what else is down there and all.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client. No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
What do you mean, what else is down there?
I don't know. Magic, innit? I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird. Things have happened.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Take your
Where do I go from here?
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Feel what exactly? Are you sure it's not a trapped nerve?
I am, thank you.
If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back. I was heading that way. It's these that document. The killer's paralyzed. It grants them access, and it's taking. Like I said before, it's not something I can look into in an official capacity. It's not a place I'd ever heard of, if I'm honest. But, Ruma, how did you... And I'll pick up when I'm done.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
I mean, yes, mostly. Why did you stop queuing then?
Killer look when you shot. I couldn't take standing in that godforsaken line a moment longer.
Tasteless slogan you've
Felt
come
like
up
I
with
was going to
yet.
faint.
Great job.
And they'd probably chuck you in the river if you did.
Probably. Oh, unless...
You know, I heard it was a Baalist that tried to kill Master Figurehead. Why would a Baalist?
Didn't like the roughs on the...
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing? Truly. Then you're made... Jests aside, thank you. You forever... In the face of such horror, I don't see that I have... Very good, sir. Now remember,
Didn't like the roughs on the new Facemaker fashion line? Who can say?
come to have a go?
An air of decay hangs over the stooped...
Gold first. Then you can hit me. Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. Go on. So, you having a go or not? Then move!
Shame no one cares enough. Folk don't even think about it much, I bet. But they should.
We are all going to die, my friend. Some of us merely intend to do so in the service of saving the
I look like I was born in a box.
Someone there? A crooked touch.
Still in control. Just.
We'll be back soon. Get ready to buy.
Eager for battle.
What to do?
Reserve them now, or there won't be any left. Then we'll be back soon. Get ready to buy.
How about this? You
Await her blessings with open arms. And we pity those...
Oh, do you actually want one? Sorry.
I will bask in her febrile radiance.
Try to get fresh tomatoes in a city under siege.
Just between us, I don't believe everything I hear from Director. Are the gods truly this petty?
We embrace the cycle that has begun to its fullest degree.
Something over there.
Indolence breeds madness.
Mind never quiet.
How delicious. Hardly a challenge.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum Prosecco. Now, beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky?
Well, well. The fabled haunt of Nine Fingers King.
Never visited before. I thought you got around.
I always steered clear.
You can get near anywhere.
Might be a trade in this, eh?
We're all on the same side, friend. Nine Fingers invited us herself.
For the signal.
Scared shitless of this Stone Lord, you mean? Which is exactly why your boss hired us.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize that?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection at the...
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord. You're not suggesting I yield...
We already look weak. If you're seeing...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on...
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me?
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the... Meet the one who killed him. Whichever one gives you the most. The Guild is this city's first and last line of defense. It's only now I'd say you qualify. I already know the one you've crossed paths with the I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you... I was planning to... If he was just another all I know is that on every scrap he's a prick who... We know where he... Likely my crew has it in hand. Snare set. Might be more accurate to say the Guild is the city's bank. We bought them out, you have my attention. The flaming... The Absolutes at our gate. Knowing what I could boy, because it's always the dead. Oh. You've got some juicy... Huh. It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy. Don't pout. But if there's a... So, simple enough, I reckon. Now, did you enjoy the encounter? I have no doubt. The rats usually keep a lid on their nasty. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quick. All hail the Absolute's word. I've already told you. The stone... Knowing what I know, you, the leader of... If he was just another... All I... Doesn't matter. What? Ha! Orin's fate. When the Absolute's army arrives to wage war on the city, we don't. The Guild is many things, but it's the Guild, but it's not the what. If we take a little tribute in return or tie strings of service to those we help, well, what of it? So clean right now, I'll settle.
Any news, Digger?
No. Watch for the signal.
No one to threaten, no one to intimidate. Waste of a good alley.
Oh, what a delightfully secluded alley. I would have been in my element here once.
But you consort with a better class of people now, right?
Stop! Do not worry, and I don't hurt my friend.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
The broadsheet's gone just past everything right now.
Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need. My weapons won't be beat.
Don't touch me.
Can't give up now.
Assume nothing.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
No time to rest.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
Decapitated. Hands down. Didn't stop them running. Tavern worked harder than they did. He was still chipping away when I left last night. Never saw when he left though, did we? He could be propping up the bar in the elf side for all we know. Talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate. City of steel and justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible present?
Oh, shit! That was 4 times, wasn't it?
I gave you first, so you have to go.
welcome thee to the Devil's Fee. Your little scroot of a friend left this on my floor the last time you visited. I presume you have returned to re-engage my services? You forgot what we did? I find that. But if you speak truth, perhaps I could jog that lazy. You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer. The first hit's free, eh? My, you have changed. You stand before Mammon's picklock. Latchkeeper of the Nine. I break people into the... I opened a portal for you and Lord Gortash. Raphael. That sounds vaguely familiar, but I have a terrible memory for names. The only thing that jogs it is coin. My, what? Yes, you are quite correct. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of he's rather ambitious. One...
Then perhaps we should drop by and surprise Raphael.
It's so keen to return to the... Very well. If you wish to... Of course, such a task will require...
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. All fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my... There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage. Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute... Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands...
Finally, you were never...
This head's a long way from home. Belongs to one... A real fiend skull. By the size, I'm guessing a Gargatula.
How may I be of further assistance? Now you've seen what...
Something over there.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action. Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling there. uninvited.
Infernal, no doubt about it. This curio shop isn't what it appears to be.
Simple.
Flowers say what words never can.
Let's get going.
is no reason to provoke him by invading his home.
That's curious.
Scarab! I get it. Scarab! That
Knock it off! Let's go home! We can play Chase the Gelatinous Cube in the alley!
That might be worth a look.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Let's see what this does.
Here lies Lord Gregorian Gorion, first High Constable of Baldur's Gate, the city's protector.
Action, not reaction.
All right, what now?
Indolence breeds madness.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Watch your back. Traps. How considerate.
Eager for battle.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Can't give up now.
Afternoon.
Everything you've got on you, and I'll give you 3 ounces.
But that's twice what you just said.
They got him, honey.
You're not allowed. He won't listen to me.
That might be worth a look.
I thought I was done for. Lady, look. Aye, and now I'll return the favour. You see an angry-looking baldy, Stone Lord he calls himself. More like Stone Shite. The very one. Look,
see Baldur, taken by Umberlee's
Mighty
rage,
Branwen,
recovered
the
by
foe
her
hammer
grace.
grants you honor in death.
Apples. Nice, fresh ones and all. Don't think I've had crisper. Also, some leeks, which I realise aren't fruit or that good raw, but we can't afford it.
You don't.
Zen will be back soon. Get ready to buy. It's all in your head.
Let's talk. Sorry, but there's no room for me. Ready and willing. How can I help?
Would that I could. But your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first. Back in the thick of...
Precious little Bal, babe.
The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. The elf nethery moat can't fathom how such a wonder that, as luck would have it. Ha! Zach, you'll have to
What's on your mind? No room in your party. What should I do? Excellent.
What's on your mind? Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for? Wonderful. The Absolute should be... Never... I can't... We need... As luck... You'll have to...
A hero at heart.
locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced."
most pleasant traveling with company. If you... A bit crowded, don't you think? You'll need to swap out someone if you want me. Lead the way, then.
Is some... You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Good.
Precious little Bal, babe. I would, but you have so many friends already. In that case... Off we go, then.
Flaming fists this way.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone. A grasping hand.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots. His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants, each returned to do his bidding eternally.
This is the court of the dread. Here come those who seek to transcend. But you are no mere aspirant. I did not expect to see you again.
Saravok Anchev, a relic of your cursed line. A Baal spawn who failed to become chosen.
I have heard it said you lost your memories. You were once Baal's favorite. You worshipped him the way he would wish. Your bloodline. But you were foolish enough to think yourself untouchable. You didn't see Orin rising through the ranks. You were blinded by her artistry, her devotion. You believed she worshipped you, and your fall was as spectacular as your birth. The purest Baal spawn there ever. But now, you have returned. Tell me, are you here to have your vengeance on my granddaughter? She is the child of my child, and your bloodkin. But she only seeks the Baalian favor you were. She may have usurped you once, but all her rites and rituals, Baal is about to name a new chosen. All is between you. Our Lord does not care for beauty. Baal cares only for death. It is a lesson Orin will only learn in death. I wonder if you will be the one to teach her. She wronged me. In killing her, you honor our father. I have heard of the duel Orin proposed to you. She dreams that your corpse will be her match. You were murder. Pure murder. I believe, but you will need my help. I see you have not embraced your birthright yet. Before you may return to our father's fold, I must first ensure that you come, child of murder. Let me lead you in Baal's worship. Our father does not feel pride. He bore the disgrace of creating life in his spawn. Let us begin. Spirit of the slaughtered. Show us the achievements this child has accomplished.
His will be done.
You took this spirit's life, and thus its voice. So, speak for it. How was this pitiable creature slain?
Reverence.
Zeal.
Long may he reign!
You bear his blood well, child. Your offering pleases Father. You are ripe for rebirth in his unholy name. We have a sacrifice prepared for you, child of murder. Let us celebrate your becoming. Come, child of Baal. Offer thanks unto your father. Slaughter this celestial being. Spill its blood into the void. And through eradication of its goodness, be exalted. Spare no violence for the Dreadlord's grace. And savor every moment of the creature's slaughter.
Sounds like fun. Someone will stop you, Baalist. When they do, I hope it hurts. Time to push my luck again.
Behold, Father Baal, your lost child, bathed anew. Arise, unholy assassin.
His most unholy will be done.
Take this amulet, child, and return it to your father's chamber. You are the true inheritor of his will, and he would smile to see you cleanse the temple of Auron's girlish shrines, and bring your primal slaughter back to Ba. There is nothing more I can teach you, but if you bring about her death, return to me.
Unholy assassin. Does have a certain ring to it.
How delicious. Oh, for a skeleton key.
No one back home will ever believe this.
With that amulet, the Lord of Murder has claimed.
I hope that amulet proves to be worth it.
The amulet of Baal. It's...
Spawn, you speak to another of your all wretched specters. In life, I was a Barzigal, kin killer of the Five. In death, I serve our father still, until the... I offer you instruments which will aid in enacting your foul whims. The Five, my order of father's spawn, were among the... We led our worship by killing the weakest of our own line. We hunted down his insipid fledglings in droves, until we were all that was left. I am no half-blooded drake. Alive, I was a dragon of... Yes. Father Baal mated with a true dragon. Pray one day you have the honor of doing the same. Bring deaths for Baal.
Today we witnessed near perfection, Baalspawn. Your blood was foul, if father shall be proud, indeed. Go to him, and present your sister as an offering. There isn't a moment to lose. You don't recall all the wrong you wrought at the temple. You belong to Baal. He maneth the thwarted dream of 2 centuries ago. While Baal receives tribute through Orin, he lives again through you. Go now, and do what I could not. The temple is beneath the city. Cleanse the temple of Orin's girlish. There is nothing more I can... Go now, child. Slaughter your sister.
A chosen butcher walked.
Open up.
Is some...
exactly, sir?
Lovely day for it.
And please don't call me sir. We're there to eat the shit.
You steal from those resting in my garden. Victory awaits. This is your end.
I'm ready.
death. You bow or you break.
Heading there.
Break them.
At the ready.
I will ascend.
Can't afford to let up. Got to press on.
Let's play.
That might be worth a look.
We've got lots of bread, actually, and only a day or two old.